up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh,
Well, a very good morning and a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. I have had a shower this morning. If anyone wants to sit up the front, you are very welcome. But congregating at the back, that's quite all right. Pleasure to be here as one of your auctioneers. My name is Ned Ellison. Ben Donaldson's going to be conducting the second of our brought forward auctions before we get into our regular auctions from 11 o'clock. The first two properties are, of course, brought forward auctions. They've received acceptable pre-auction offers. Those properties are going to be selling away at those figures. But I'll talk more about that in a moment or two. Just before I do, though, I draw your attention to the fact that we work under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide for Auctions. If you are lucky enough to purchase today, we'll provide you with one of these REA booklets as well before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. The conduct of auction for our first two auctions, again, is going to be a little bit different from the remaining 17. We offer these first two properties up at their accepted pre-auction offer level. Prior to each auction commencing, that relevant listing agent will announce that figure. The properties will be for sale at those figures. If there is further bidding, we'll work with you, obviously, and we'll be selling to the highest bidder from there on. If there's no further bidding, well, each of those properties will be declared as being sold at those pre-announced levels. As auctioneers, we'll determine any unlikely dispute. We'll identify any of our licensed colleagues if they're bidding on behalf of a buyer at the time that occurs. And at the completion of the auction, when the hammer falls in your favour again, we're going to ask you to sign that sale and purchase agreement, if you have not done so already, that is. And on from there, we're going to ask that you pay a 10% deposit to our trust account to formalise. But we start the day off. We head to Spraydon, 63 Bledsoe Avenue, the property in question. Keith McDonald has led the charge. Grant Milligan, his branch manager, supporting him as well, working alongside some wonderful owners here. They've presented their property so very, very well. Much love this home. Legally, though, it is described as being a freehold parcel. It's a good piece of real estate here at 695 square metres more or less. You're going to be moving in on Friday, the 5th of September, just a few weeks away. But what a charming street it is here in Bledsoe Avenue. What convenience is offered as well. The central city, so close, so handy. Barrington Mall, the Beckenham shops as well, all within arm's reach, also very close. A great neighbourhood to ensconce yourself into as a result. This, of course, a character bungalow with a lot to love about it, but it's had some good improvements, some good updates put into it just to add to the comfort and the ease of everyday living. That double glazing, that gas hot water, the updated kitchen, the bathroom, just to name a few of those features and things. The backyard, of course, that's just a lovely oasis to sit back and spend time in. Garage, that's recently been replaced. You've got the studio behind that would suit a myriad of different purposes as well. So buyers, you know all this. What we don't know is our accepted pre-auction offer. Keith, without further ado, have you remembered it? $785,000. He has indeed. $785,000. That is the figure we work with. That's the figure our owners have said. They're selling away 63 Bledsoe Ave. Parting with it, if there's not a better bid here in the room. 785. Have a think, but we need action if you're here to purchase. 790 or stronger to work with it. 790 and appreciate your involvement. 95, that's Ben from the team with a buyer. 800, did I hear that correctly? 805, have I got 805 your bid, Ben? 810 now the bid. Fast and furious. 810, clearly bid. 15, thank you, Ben, and 820. I'm going to assume back here, sir. But $815,000, Ben's call, Ben's bid on the back wall. Have a quick conversation, or you potentially look to miss out. Regret and remorse, the only things you leave with today. At $815,000, why don't we go 60? Okay, that's even better. $820,000, the way to do it. Stay with me at 820. Do we double it up, Ben, and go 830? $820,000 here on the aisle. Holding their home at 63. First call at $820,000. What about a wee one more? What about 21? Suggested advisor, the whole number, you never stop there. Third and final call. Can I change your mind? At $820,000, work with anything better, it sells away at the 820 or elsewhere. We are going at 820. Going. It is gone and sold here. Congratulations. Thank you for your involvement and efforts. Well done, Mr. Keith McDonald. Great start to the day. Hand you over to Ben Donaldson for the next.
All right, folks, moving on to our next brought forward ahead of time auction this morning. My absolute pleasure to welcome working alongside David Canning from the Beckenham team. Grant Milligan here to assist as always as branch manager. Now, as Ned outlined, a brought forward auction, slightly different to the norm. When the figure is announced very shortly by David, that is the line in the sand, the reserve price. We obviously invite your bidding north of there, but we are going to be selling away today to the highest bidder. But what you look to acquire, very straightforward, very simple. 9/18 Dunaverty Place in Broomfield, a family favourite location, of course, that supersized family section. You look to acquire that 733 square metres underpinning this lovely home down the end of the cul-de-sac. And again, this brought forward David's number 5 of the month. So again, the market showing some fantastic signs. But your move-in day that you work towards, the 3rd of October, as per the contract. I know there might be some variations that, David, so if they are signed off, you work to those. But the home itself, no surprises. We are here ahead of time. Tucked in down that cul-de-sac, what you see from the outside, it is crisp, it is clean, it is contemporary, and it is absolutely neat as a button. You walk inside and you can just feel the space has not just been crafted, but designed for function, for flair, for families, and of course that kitchen space. I love the way that it just opens through. You've got that flexibility there with the laundry space for the overflow. Again, that second lounge space there to tuck the teenagers away, the movie nights, incredibly functional, of course. It just spills outside to that garden, that lush, leafy, established space. You can enjoy those summer barbecues, those entertainment spaces, absolutely superb. Of course, down the hallway, you cascade into luxury. Of course, you've got that master suite, absolutely catering and careful. Plenty of bedrooms for all of the family to come and stay. And of course, all your toys and tools tucked away, of course, in that internal access garage. So a lot of home, a fantastic location. Of course, you're just down the road from so much. Amenities on your doorstep. No surprises, again, that we're here ahead of time. So David, the figure we're here to find out, please. $1,027,000. I'll let that sink in, let that marinate. There's the line in the sand. Otherwise, we sell away. There's the figure to beat. We'll give it its time, and I'll call it through. Is there any contest? There's $1,030,000, $35,000. You call it, I'll work with it. Otherwise, we sell at $1,027,000. First call, $1,027,000 for number 18 Dunaverty Place in Broomfield. Have we found that next owner? Second call. Any advance? Who's here to contest? Should we call it theirs or yours? You tell me. Third, final call. Any contest, otherwise we found that next owner. David, it looks like we have, because it goes, it is gone and sold. Congratulations.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to Grenadier House. If this is your first visit here, an extra special welcome. The Grenadier team are very much here to make you feel at home and help you, assist you in your journey to purchase today. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, one of several auctioneers you'll be working alongside. Ben Donaldson, Hamish McLeod, Ned Allison. Completing our auction team is our auction manager, Karen Phillips. She is here to assist you as well. If you've got any questions, any of our lovely management team, Grant, Logan, around the room will certainly help you. Shelley, our business owner at Riccarton, they're all here to assist you. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute, and in all cases, buyers will ask you to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide that your consultants will have provided to you. If you are one of our bidders today, we will have asked you to complete some paperwork, sign that purchaser's acknowledgement form, acknowledging that you've done your due diligence, and we thank you very much for that. You've put yourself in a great position to be able to bid and compete for property here today. Now, the conduct of auction is very simple, very straightforward. It is covered in your auction catalogue. Hopefully, you've picked one of those up to see the selection of properties on offer. In all cases, our owners have provided to us as auctioneers confidential written reserve prices. They won't be disclosed to you, the bidders at large, but subject to those reserves being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse a bid if it's not in our owners' best interests. Under clause 2.5 of the contract, the owners have given us express right to place bids for them on their behalf. That's known as the vendor bid. If we do place a vendor bid, we make it exceptionally clear to you by saying vendor bid. And all that means, ladies and gentlemen, is we've not reached the owner's selling instructions. Bid back with confidence above that vendor bid. If we don't reach the owner's reserve here in the auction room and bidding pauses, we'll commence a dialogue with that highest bidder, and sometimes very good negotiations conclude in a successful sale in our negotiation rooms. The auctioneer coming back to the rostrum to let you know the property's been withdrawn and sold. So don't be disappointed. Make sure it is your instructions we carry if we leave the rostrum to begin a negotiation. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, I'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. And I do see some of my Harcourts colleagues here. They may be bidding on behalf of buyers. We'll do our best to identify them to you. So, on the fall of the hammer, the jubilant new purchasers will sign that auction agreement and pay to us their deposit, 10% of the purchase price, the balance on the settlement date set down in the auction contract relevant to the property that you've purchased. My very warm welcome to Leslie Faulkner from Harcourts Cashmere and her owner. A very special day here at 33C Wilsons Road South in the heart of the beautiful St Martins. A terra firma parcel, 639 square metres of freehold land here is what you bid and buy on. Your settlement date, 3 weeks' time on the 21st of August, on the precipice of spring, let's hope, as we commence our last day of July today. It doesn't feel like spring's too far away. Our owner, she has had the absolute privilege of living in this home for 15 years. The only owner. It has been one she's absolutely relished. For those buyers that have been through, and there has been good numbers in a popular location such as this, it really is a unicorn home. That single level living, a modern home, 4 bedrooms, 2 living. It is quite hard to find in that St Martins area. Lots of people have loved the light, the space, the warmth, the easy care grounds. They are a good size, but you're not going to spend a weekend doing the garden. You're going to enjoy it and get out, visit the Port Hills, go down to the local pantry, known as the New World, enjoy the community that you are part of. Of course, an important part of that community is the Cashmere High Zone, great schooling in this locale. So, bidders and buyers, I know you've been waiting for the day to seize the keys to 33C, who starts me away.
1 million.
1 million. Great bid. Where was that? I heard it. Down the back. Welcome in and good luck today at $1 million fairly bid and offered. Is there $1,200,000 at 25, and 25 with Candice here on behalf of a buyer. Straight back at 50. Good work, ma'am. Good luck. At 50, 75, the next logical bid. Or straight to 1.1 perhaps. 1075. Got you now. Is it 1.1? It should be at this level. At 1.1, there's confidence. At 1.1, I'd love 25 at this stage. 1.1 and 25. Good. 1 1/8 of a million, we say. At 1, 1, 2 and 5 at 50. Do we go there now? Ooh, 30. Shortening the pace. I'll offer you the same here. 35. Good. That's a good bid. At 1,150,000, is there another 5 perhaps? First call. Sir, welcome in. Nice to see you. At 55, your timing immaculate. At 1.1 and 5.5. Double 1 and 5. Ma'am, 60. Can I stay on your behalf? Oh, you've come a long way with me. Don't give up now. At 1,155,000, is there 60? This is a lot of home here. 60. Good work. Sir, 65. Straight back at 65. 70 do we say? First call at 1,165,000. I'll take a couple if it helps. 166. Clickety click. Straight to 70, sir. 67. Welcome to the race. 4 in it now at 1,167,000. 70, sir. You can see value there. Good. At 70 now. 71, sir. 75. 72. 75, sir. 73. I'll get it right one time. 75, sir. Yes, good work. At 1,175,000. 6 or 80, sir. At 1,175 against you now. First call. Second opportunity here. 676. Okay, 1,176,000. 80, sir. Do you go there with confidence? 78. 80, sir. 79. 1,180. Worth it all day long here in St. Martin's. 80. Good work, sir. 81 or more. First call. At 1,180,000. Instructions, please, Leslie, at 1,180,000. Second call. 500. Work with you at 180 the half. Sir, 181 or 2? 182. Good work. Keep trying, sir. We're on the market. I sell today. There we go. New name on the title. Who's it to be? Against you, sir. Bids here at 1,182,000. 500. Good. 82 the half. 83. Nicely done. It's worth it all day long. 83 the half. 85. Nice Willie played at 85. 86 and a half. That's a good bid, sir. 1.5 on top. Do you follow with pattern and purpose? Half. 87. Double 1, double 8 beckoning now. Is it 88? Could be lucky for some. 1.5. Take the 88, sir, do you? 87 and a half out here on my left. And selling away. 190. Good. 1,190,000. A nice play at this stage. At 1,190,000, have you done enough? Let's find out. 91. Good work, sir. Maybe 1.2. Do we go there? 92. 1,192,000. Sir, do you go to 1.2? And a half. 92 the half. Stamp your... Sorry? 93. We're into the 500s now. That's okay. 93 the half. It's a home worth fighting for. Will always be appealing. 94. Good work. I say go 1.2. Do it. Makes the deposit a whole lot easier to work out. At 1,194. 95, sir. Do you go there? I'll take a half if it helps. 94 the half. You sure you've done your best? I count it down, give you a moment. You're welcome to change your mind. 1,194 here on the aisle. And a half. Good work. Hang in there. 95. You sure? 95 at 119 and 5. I appreciate your bidding. Not another half tucked away for the schooling, for the location. First call. I sell here. Second opportunity. Are you absolutely sure? I appreciate it. Third and final call, sir. Hold on tight. We're going. Go on and sold to you. Congratulations. Thank
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, please. We are heading out to Rolleston, and it's the property at 4 Harrison Drive, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horswool team. Fantastic family home we have here on offer today. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the 4 Harrison Drive in Rolleston. Is of course a freehold title, made up of a well laid out 641 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract is just the 29th of August 2025, so not long to wait until you can get into your great new family home here in Harrison Drive. Well, folks, I think there's absolutely no compromise here. You've got space within the home, you've got space outside the home. Good spacious 641 square metres, as you can see, with those louvers outside, that little entertaining area. You can just imagine those summer barbecues, that outdoor fireplace as well, to keep you warm on those nights when you're having a wee tipple outside. But of course, the log burner will keep you nice and warm through those winter days inside as well. No compromise on space, which we often see in these new builds. But here you've got space throughout your living. You've got that separate lounge. You've of course got that study nook as well, and you've got 4 bedrooms. Absolutely no compromise. And with it being built in only 2020, why would you go through the hassle of building yourself when someone else has done all the hard work? You can simply move in and enjoy, stamp your own mark, potentially on landscaping a little bit there. There's great upside to be had here. The location, of course, is very popular. Rolleston is always changing and evolving. There's great schooling, there's great shops and cafes and restaurants. It's an exciting place to be, and here is your opportunity to get into Rolleston. So, folks, where do we see value? Call me your opening bids. Can I make it really easy for you? Is there 700,000 to get us underway? You'd buy sight unseen, house of this size and calibre. Well, if you won't, I will at $700,000. Look for a 25 on top from here. At 700,000 is there 725. At 700, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. 725 then back with me. Clearly value north of here. Substantial 4-bedroom home. At 725,050 is what I look for. At 725, well, if you're not here to bid and buy, Courtney, we'll be passing the property back to you to work with conditional parties from here. Just like to check one more time around the room if anyone would like that valuable right to talk one-on-one with our owner. At 725, or 750 back with me, that's my last vendor bid. If there is no further advance, I'm passing the property back to Courtney to work with parties from there. Okay, Courtney, it looks like we are passing in, but with clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $815,000. Folks, this is a very sharp price. Our owners are committed to selling. We do have open homes there this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. As I say, it's a substantial 4-bedroom home, very attractive price. Make sure you go and have a look. Thank you.
Right, moving along in the catalogue, I think we're just jumping ahead slightly. Keswick still to come, Karen, is that right? Is Keswick still to come, is that right? Oh, it's next week. If you're here for that, it's next week. You're a week early, but you can practice today. My very real pleasure and privilege to welcome Mahit Sharma and Yogesh Bhagava from our fabulous Kashmir office. They bring to the auction room 20 Ranich Drive in Yoldhurst on offer that freehold estate. A perfect parcel here at number 2425 square metres. In fact, your settlement day, only a fortnight's time, the 14th of August, as our fabulous owners head off to the sunny shores of Australia. They were very much an integral part of the design and build of this home here in Ranich Drive. And they said, Lisa, we thought we'd be there forever, but Australia calls, and they give up this gorgeous home that they've been the only owners of. They put lots of extra touches in. It's stylish, it's sophisticated. That monochromatic colour palette will always be a classic. The beautiful flooring throughout, good accommodation spaces, and your tiled bathrooms as well. That double garaging, it is all luxurious here in Yoldhurst. So close to everything. It is a peaceful enclave and a near new home. So, ducted heating that's going to keep you warm year round. It is your opportunity to seize the day. Number 20. Who says go? Here in Ranich. Sorry, Yogesh? 700. A nice place to start good work at 7 and 00. Is there 725 at this early stage? Competition wear. Nice to see you, sir, at 725. Good luck to you today, too. At 725 and 750 now. Easily done. 750,000. 775. The next logical step. You're straight in. Good work. Great way to buy property at 775. 790. Leaving the 800 gate open for you, sir. Do you go through it? 800, nicely done. Is there 810 or more? First call. Just 2 bidders in at this stage. Second call. Third and final, looking for 810. Should be no deliberation at these levels. A wonderful home, a great opportunity. That chef's kitchen you're just going to delight in working in. Easy care grounds. First, second, third, final call at 800. Fairly bid and offered here. If no more, sir, I'll pause on that bid. Can't sell to you at that level, but love to offer you that opportunity. Paused at 800.
up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
All right, folks, on to our next opportunity and out to number 381A, Linwood Ave in Bromley, I take you. Absolute pleasure to work alongside the dream team, the duo. Mark Holland, of course, leading the charge. Ben McCarthy on the phone, already working hard. The name's becoming synonymous with As Is Where Is property. And again, no surprises what we're offering here today. Of course, that cross lease in freehold title, the half share in 764 square metres, as we know, being offered on that As Is Where Is basis. So the opportunity is yours going forward. Again, so not lots to work with, but the home itself, hey, as we know, when you drive down Linwood Ave, there's so much on your doorstep, but the home itself, it has got fantastic bones. What do? Do you reinvent, recreate, redevelop? The opportunity is yours, but inside the 3 great bedrooms, the layout, it just flows perfectly. So the opportunity is well and truly yours, of course, situated very well on the site, and of course outside that single car garage for your storage, and of course that room off the back, the hobby room, that unconsented self-contained sleep out. You do it as you will, but the opportunity is definitely there for one lucky bidder to go forward. But as we know, location is very, very key when buying property. Of course, just down the road you can walk to Eastgate. Of course, you've got Bromley Park, you've got pools, or do you literally catch the bus out in front of your home? So opportunities, propertunities and locations very, very sought after. But our vendor has said, hey, look, we are here to find a new owner, someone to pick up that opportunity and go forward from here. So who wants to start me away? Number 381A, Linwood Ave. Where do we say go? Is there a hand in the air? Where? $250,000 bidding on the phone there. Is it $250,000? Is it straight to 300? We'll work with it, but 280. Clarence working hard for your clients on the phone. Who's here to contest? Was it where? First call? 260. Welcome. Good luck to you, ma'am. At 260, straight back at 270 be my advice, but against you. And 270 on the phone with Ben McCarthy. 3 in play at this stage. Who's here to contest? Is it 280 or 300? Work with it. Take confidence. 3 in play. 270 000 on the phone. Ma'am, welcome you back at 280. It's in second place at this stage. What do we say? What do we do? 280 in the end? Absolutely. 280,000. Locked and loaded. Got you there. In pole position at this stage. Clarence, haven't forgotten you. One bid seldom buys. Ben on the phone, working hard, but 280 the bid to beat. Everyone else, welcome to join. First call, $280,000. Second opportunity. What are we going to do with it? Who's the next owner? What are we trying to find? But 280 on over here. Third, final time. Take a 5 if it helps. Clarence, what do we say and do? Your turn at this stage. Otherwise, I pause, have a conversation down here with my pole position leader. Last chance. Look, ma'am, can't sell at $280,000, but you've earned the right to a conversation. So auction paused. We'll come back.
Updates to come, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, moving well, travelling well. We head to St Albans. We head to 163 Mays Road, capping off the work of Mr Matt Luce from the City team and all he's done. Good owners that we thank and acknowledge for the chance to be here. What you're purchasing is a freehold title. You sit upon, that's 764 square metres, more or less. The 12th of September is going to be that settlement date and possession date in question, unless you're bidding to an agreed variation. But what an enviable position it is here in St Albans, here in Mays Road. The reserve, the playground, just metres away. Maryvale just minutes away. Paparoa Street School, well, that's an easy walk as well. It's a home with an immense amount of opportunity and potential attached to it. That, of course, due to the as-is-whereas nature of things. The character firmly in place, but some really good improvements that have been put into the property. You have, of course, the wiring, the plumbing, the insulation, the ducted heating system, adding comfort and adding a lot of value in terms of what it offers in its current condition. Where it heads to from here, well, that's up to you as the next lucky owner. Remediate and enjoy those rewards from doing so. Possibly look to recreate that big backyard, whether it's for the children or that potential redevelopment. That is up to you. Opportunity, and a big one at that, here at 163 Mays Road. So buyers, opening bid, what do we start with? Off we go. 755, have I got that correct, Johnny? I have indeed. 755, interest on the telephone and underway at $755,000. Competition is where? What do we think? 800 maybe the next step to take. First call at $755,000 you here to buy. Twice the money at 755. Look for a better bid or offer in the room. 10,000. Okay, work with you, Kyle, also from the team at 765 and 775. 85 back here on the window with you, Kyle. 95 now the bid, and 805. That takes us there. 805 against you, Johnny. And the rest of you at 805. Look for 15 or stronger at 805 and only. 821. 21's a good bid. 821. 5 more, 26. 826 offered up with the handful more. At 826, do we try 850, Johnny? 826 here. Kyle, your bid, your call. Once called at 826. Sir, 850 is it? Yep, thank you. 850 the offer now. And 5 more at 55. 855 against you. What about 75? That work for you, sir? 875. There we have it at 875. Chase the 900, Johnny, or back with you, Kyle. 875. Here and seated in front. Once called. And 5 more at 880. Let's go 9 together, sir. Yes, $900,000 and 901. What's the number to be? 920 maybe. Comfortable there? 920. At 92 against you, Johnny. At 920. Here and offered at 920. Let's go 30. Let's go 40 at $920,000. 21 and only. What about 950? Put it out a inch potentially at 921. 30. Happily work with that at $930,000. Johnny is at 940. Here at $930,000 for the first call at 930. Twice at $930,000. You're where you need to be, sir. One more, 931. Let's go 940. Yes, we do. Nod of the head at 940. Back they come. The value's here at $940,000. The value's there at 952. Do we take that? At $940,000, a rare opportunity in this neighbourhood, in this street. At 940. Lots of good things nearby, a great neighbourhood. High calibre of home in and around you at $940,000. If it needs to be 41, Johnny, we'll work with that. Or Kyle, you're teasing me at $940,000. Second call then at 940. Third and final time. Johnny, an answer. A better offer at $940,000. Conversation I see taking place. Better interest is there. Laughing and smiling. Clearly not out of money, you'd be crying. What are we doing? As conversations take place. 5 more. Where did that come from? Tom, love your timing. $945,000. Bid on the back wall there at 945. I'm going to take that as 50, is it, sir? It is indeed. 950, back with you. At 950, Tom is at 955. On the telephone or stronger. Permission to sell, sir, and I'm selling to you at 950 if there's not a better bid. Really clear on that. 950 and it goes. Once called, and we put the hammer down, if there's no better at $950,000, is it 51, is it 55? To look to secure. Second call at $950,000. A late entry, Tom. Do you finish it though at 950? Cole, my starter, what are you doing? $950,000. Down the back, gentlemen. Do we go again? Third and final call. 955. Give time here too. $955,000. Listen to the advice of Mr. Milligan. 955. What do we go? 5 or 10? 5, 960. Back here, Tom. $960,000. 65. If they want it. At $960,000. Hammers up at 960. Once and it goes. At $960,000. Second call at $960,000. Having technical issues, are we? At 960. Always good timing for it. At 960. Holding. Johnny, is there a better bid over your side at $960,000? One, any more? Tom, need to be fair, need to be reasonable. At $960,000. Bear with me. We'll just allow him to make contact at $960,000. Panic stuff. Did you forget to charge the phone, or are we back in action? Network issue. 960, still here and still selling. 965. 970. No, go again and have a conversation. You're welcome to have a moment to do that. Have a talk. $965,000. The bid down the back. They had time to think. You have time to think, but we need action at 965. Finish line potentially in sight. A handful more could be all it takes. At 965. What about 66? You're taking charge here, man. We're back on the phone here. Okay, well, I'll let you do the same. At $965,000, that's only fair. At 965, Tom, still with you. It's communications ahead. I'd work with 1,000 more. Strategic with 5 more, though, if it's there. At 965 for Maze Road. Lots to work with. Third and final call at 965. There's not another 1,000 tucked away. At 965, it is going, gone and sold down the back. Thank you. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Matt Luce, and to your outgoing owners. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention, we're just going to reshuffle the order slightly. We're going to move forward and get underway with 650 Barbados Street in Edgware, working alongside Johnny Nichols and the work he's done over the last few weeks. Key points upon the contract: it is a cross-lease title. You look to purchase Friday, the 29th of August, is the settlement date in question. But it is a home, of course, laden with that personality and that charm. The timber accents the wall panelling, the lead-like glass, giving it all of that. That, of course, tied in very tastefully with that modern functionality at the same time. Families will greatly value having the two separate living spaces, the options and versatility that comes with that. Of course, you've got directly over the road the park as well, St Albans Park right there. That really just provides acreage of space that you get to make the most of. For all life's needs and necessities, the Palms and the shops and amenities on offer are very close by as well. So, 650 Barbados Street here in Edgware. What's your opening bid? Who starts? Who buys? To begin? Is there something like $600,000 to get involved? In the room? Hand up. 6 to begin. Well, Johnny, I start there if I need to. That's a vendor bid on behalf of our owner. $600,000, an indication. You wouldn't own it there, but we look to get you involved. Nice and easy to do so. I'd have thought at $620 maybe. First call at $600,000. Twice at $600,000. Is there $620 or better here? Third and final call. Parked directly over the road. Lots of character and charm to love. Right, Johnny, if there's not a hand up at $620, I'm going to pass the property back to you. Last opportunity here in the room before I do so. Right, Johnny, it's going back to you. Work's going to continue. I'm going to make things really clear that our owners have given us instructions that the property will be made available with a price of $670,000. That will get you into 650 Barbados Street. Priced available, $670. Speak to Mr. Johnny Nichols. Thank you.
All right, folks, I take you back to 20 Greenwich Drive in Yoldhurst. I left the bid at $800,000. Folks, can you confirm your bid is $845,000? I appreciate your very good work. We're close, but not quite there, unfortunately. At $845, not a level I can sell the property. I open it back up. One further time is at $850 or more. First, second, third and final opportunity. Well, Mahit Yogesh, I pass it back into your very capable hands. Our owners are off to Australia. They have instructed us to price the property at $869,000 with a deadline of 4 p.m. on Tuesday for all offers. Good luck to you folk and good luck to our owners. We hope there's a very successful sale there shortly. Thanks, Mahit. Thanks, Yogesh. What's that? All right, we travel across our city to the beautiful suburb of Summerfield, and I welcome Michelle Corkindale, Lyndon Childs from Harcourt City team. We welcome in our owner as well, 1 bar 142 Milton Street. This is a freehold estate, a beautiful wee parcel, front townhouse, 212 square metres, freehold. No body corpse and things to deal with here. The 21st of August is the day that you move in and enjoy life in Summerfield. Well, as you can tell, this is a very striking home. It's simplicity, but it's sophistication at its very best. I absolutely loved my visit there. It's instantly appealing, warm and welcoming, very generous in the living proportions. Great outdoor deck as well in that north-facing zone. You've got the benefit of a carpeted garage, which could be extra living space when you're hosting. That has sliding doors out to your courtyard as well. So lots of flexibility there for entertaining before you make the very quick 5-minute Uber ride into town to go out to dinner or theatre or movies, whichever you choose. This is absolute city fringe living at its best. It's low maintenance. 2 great bedrooms upstairs, both with their own bathrooms. Love that very high cathedral-like window, just letting in luminous space into your master suite. And a great property being that front home here in Milton Street. Good storage throughout the property. Love the double wardrobing upstairs as well. So good luck if you're here to bid and buy. Summerfield welcomes you in. Opening bid, opening offer.
525.
525. Down the back with Lyndon. Good work at 5 1/4. At 500 and 525. Is there 5 1/2? Surely. First call. With our starter at 525. Second opportunity here in Summerfield. For striking. For classic contemporary build. Near new. 530. Prefer 550 at this early stage, if you wouldn't mind. 550. Could you go there? Should be no delusion of value. Happy at 550? Can we say? I'm not getting a response. Happy at 550? No, 530. Okay, we'll work with you. At 530, Lyndon, take me to 550. Thank you, sir. At 550 the bid now. Do we line up the 5s or do we take something a little stronger? First call here in Summerfield. A lot of home on offer. Second opportunity. Third and final at 550. 575. Found the 25s now and I appreciate it, sir. At 5 3/4. 601. I love the bid. At $601,000. Pushing through the 600 threshold. What do we say? At 601. 605. Nicely done at 605. I thought you were going to say 611 just to mix it up, but 610 I'll take at 610,000. A lot of fun here in Summerfield at 610. This is quality. And 5 on top at 50.
25.
Good. 10 on top. Doubling me up at 625. 6 1/4 now. Is it 630 or straight to 50? 628. There we go. 35s. 35 we do. Hard to pick this pattern, but we'll just keep counting them at 635,000. Sir, 640 is it? Stay in the race. 1 on top. Okay. 6, 3 and 6. There is a symmetry there. 40. 1. 6. 38. 41. Beautiful. 641. Love it. Handful on top at $641,000. First call here at 6, 4 and 1. Second call for sophistication, for style, for Summerfield, for an alliteration as well. No, sir, that's no way to buy property. Another 1,000, come on. Tempt them back. 641. Sure, absolutely done. 641. I'll hold the bid, Lyndon. Not quite a level I can sell, but holding there at 641.
Okay, folks, the clock strikes 12 and we are moving on to our 12 o'clock segment. We will not read the conduct of auction in its entirety, but I do remind you that a copy of that is included in your order of sale if you would like to refer to that. But first up at 12 o'clock, we have 9A Sylvian Street in Hillmorton, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, of course, of the Harcourts Horswool team. Like to point out on the contract that the property at 9A Sylvian Street in Hillmorton, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a very well laid out 677 square metres more or less, and your settlement set down in the contract as the 22nd of August 2025 to either move in or start your new investment, part of your portfolio here, of course, in the ever sought after Hillmorton. Well, folks, let's start with the location. Convenience aplenty. You've, of course, got so much on your doorstep here in Hillmorton. Straight across the road, you've got a McDonald's supermarket. But, of course, you've got that main arterial route being Lincoln Road, not far away. Whichever direction you choose to go, you're into the CBD pretty quickly, of course. Always sought after as an investment area, of course, ladies and gentlemen. In this particular case, the very savvy, smart investors have been coming through and can crunch the numbers and can see that this can absolutely work wonders with its 7 bedrooms, of course, that sleep out with its consented bathroom as well. So many options here. Of course, whether it be the savvy investor for a rental property or whether it be work from home, so many different options and such a unique offering. I simply do not have another one of these, folks. They're very rare and, as I say, in such a sought-after location, so easy to get to here in the heart of Hillmorton. So with all that said, folks, a rare opportunity. Where do you see value? 600, thank you, sir. Good place to start. At 600, we're off and underway. Perhaps a 25 on top from here. At $600,000, is there 625 to move us forward? Thank you. Max there from the Harcourts team, 625.50, would you say, sir? It's against you here in the front row on the nod there. We've got it 650, 675. I'd suggest straight back's the way to bid. At 650, it's against you, Mac, in the middle, 675. 700, would you say, sir? All day long at this kind of level, surely. At 675,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, 685. Slowing the pace, but I'll take it, sir. At 685, I'd suggest stay strong, Max. 7 would be my suggestion. At 685, 700, he takes the advice. At $700,000, what's your next move to be, sir? At $700,000, well, certainly not a level I can sell. Need to be north of here. At 700,000, calling it away. First, 710. Back with Max, strategic bid. At 710, certainly in front at this stage. We'll move in tens if it makes it easier, sir. 20, would you say? Crunch the numbers on this. A 7-bedroom sound investment at $710,000. At 710 for the first time. Second, third, final time. Well, I'll place one vendor bid. It will be my last, 720. Certainly will not be selling at this level. Need to move north of here. Could I suggest, say, 750, Max? Would you come back in? 720 there on a vendor bid. First, second, third, final time. What are you saying, Max? There'll be no more vendor bids from me. Place a further bid here and we'll pause and go into discussion if there's nothing else. At 720. 721. Like, it's moving in the right direction. Hey, look, not a level I can sell. Looks like it is just you and me at this stage, Max. Pausing there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come back.
Thanks for your patience. It's going to take you back to number 381A Linwood Ave. Look, conversations taking place outside the room. The bid has been increased to $290,000. Not a level, unfortunately. We were doing business today, so I'm going to put it back to the floor. Give it one last chance. Is there any raise, any increment from there? Happy to work with it. Otherwise, we'll pass the property back in and work with those conditional parties. First call, 290,000. 291. Clarence sneaking in front, having a conversation there. Any retort, any advance from there? Give it its time, otherwise I pause, have a conversation with Clarence on the phone. First call, 291,000. Any advancement? Second opportunity. Third, last chance. All right, Clarence, conversation's taking place again. I'm going to pause at $291,000. We'll find some space with you. While negotiations are taking place off to the side, we're going to move on, keep things ticking along. Number 9A, Lothian Street in Ilam, the next up for your consideration. Again, Mark Holland, Ben McCarthy from the Avenue team working incredibly hard alongside our vendor to prepare documentation. Of course, what you look to acquire here in this section. Cross lease and freehold, that half share, of course, in the 859 square metres of land. Settlement coming your way on the 14th of August, so not too long till that all-important move-in day. But as we know, when you're looking at property, it is not just the bones of the home. Location is incredibly important. In this case, location and learning, well, they just collide in perfect harmony. But the home itself, our vendor is well known for creating those harmonies between character and cozy, modernising these lovely homes. So again, when you walk inside, it's crisp, it's clean, it's contemporary, it is just ready to move in and enjoy and reap those rewards. Of course, the hub of the home, the kitchen space, plenty of sunlight there again. Cooking up a stormer, of course, enjoying those Friday Pinots, looking after the family, of course, 3 great bedrooms, taking care of your sleep, your slumber, and of course, that updated bathroom, just absolutely superb, looking after the family. But of course, when it comes back to the headliner of the home, you've got those school zones there looking after you today, tomorrow, and in the future. Absolutely Burnside High, Christchurch boys, Christchurch girls, and of course you've got Cobham Intermediate. So absolutely ticking the boxes there. So a home, a haven, a location that comes with so much more, but one we're trying to find that next owner. So to the floor, who wants to start me away? Number 9A Lothian Street in the educational precinct. Where do we say go? You call it, we'll work with it. Is there a hand in the air? Happy to suggest the figure, don't all jump at once. Look, is there 550 to tempt you in at these levels? Surely in these locations, your first home, your forever home, a savvy investment. What are we saying? Is there 600 to move along? First call, 550. Any advance? Who's here to contest and where? Second opportunity, 550, looking for further. Is there a... 570. Can we take 575, Emma, at this stage? Not a home for the location, surely. Should be an easy conversation at this stage.
Yeah,
575. Got there in the end. Absolutely locked and loaded at 575. No confusion. Look, should be an easy conversation at $600,000. Anyone here to contest? First call at 575. Second opportunity. Third. Final time. Look, Emma, needs to be north of there. I want to place one final vendor bid at $600,000. I'm sure you'd agree. Bid me north of there. We'll have a conversation with just you and me. My last vendor bid. But a home like this, a location like this, deserves to be north of that figure. Is there a hand up in the air north of $600,000? $620,000. There it is. Happy to work with you. Thank you, Emma. Working hard. Last chance before we pause, have a conversation. First call, second opportunity, third, last chance. Look, Emma, just you and me at this stage. We're going to pause, offer you and your buyer an opportunity. We'll find some space off to the side.
and drive. Baby, you get me out there fine. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some
All right, back to 1 bar 142 Milton Street in Summerfield. I take you. We left with the bid at $641,000. Lyndon, can you confirm your lovely purchaser has increased that bid to 665? Fabulous. Michelle, our instructions are we sell away at $665,000 here in Summerfield. First, second, third and final call. Delighted to say the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Great campaign, Michelle and Lyndon. Thank you to our owner. We appreciate continuing in the catalogue, we travel to the northwest to Redwood. I welcome Lynn Ma and Carrie Lee from Harcourt's Wigram. We welcome in our owners and thank them for their instructions. On offer, a fabulous family home here in this wonderful community, 569 square metres of terra firma. Your settlement date, just a fortnight's time. On the 14th of August, you'll be well ensconced to see the daffodils pop their heads up, I'm sure. This is a wonderful family home. It offers such flexibility and fluidity in the way it's presented and the configurations. You've got that extra living space, that large family rumpus room or guest room for visitors potentially. Good family-sized kitchen, lots of space for family to gather and to enjoy time, and then separation when it's time for some quieter time for the parents in the evening, the little ones, the accommodation great with those 3 bedrooms. Full-size section here, double garaging. You've got that outdoor deck space. It has been beautifully updated and rejuvenated with new carpets and furnishings inside. And double glazing throughout. That's going to keep you warm year round. Of course, excellent schooling is afforded in this location. Good shopping, that new Pack and Save, certainly pretty popular as well. So, bidders and buyers, love to see you moved into Redwood. This is a great site for families, a great place to call home. Opening bid, opening offer, number 19. Where do we say go? 650. Welcome in, sir, and good luck today. You've picked a great property here at 650. Is there 675? Is that a good next step? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Look, I'll ask for 10 if that helps. 660 is there. Can't make it any fairer than that. First, second, third and final call. Sir, if it's just you and I, let's pause at that level. Not a level I can sell to you, but happy to have a conversation. 650.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving on with the next of our opportunities. 181A Lincoln Road in Addington, that property in question. Lauren and Ben have led the marketing campaign, the auction campaign in question. In terms of what we offer up, it's described as a freehold parcel of 217 square metres, more or less. Settlement, it'll be coming your way. The end of September, the 30th of September, to be precise, 10%. All that's needed today as a deposit. But this, a property that just returns that all-important resource, which is time. Time that is saved in terms of upkeep, in terms of maintenance, time that is saved in terms of commuting, everything right at your fingertips, so close to so much. You can walk just about everywhere you need to be, the cusp of the central city, right near Hagley Park as well, the shopping, the needs of Lincoln Road as well, extremely accessible. It's a townhouse with really good, generous proportions, certainly bigger than most, with that third bedroom, that internal access garaging, that's immensely valuable as well. The pair of bathrooms supporting it all, and then that sunny patio space with a bit of a touch of garden surrounding it all just caps it off absolutely perfectly. A young property, as I said, easy care as a result of that, very well positioned. So buyers, in your hands, a home or investment, a lock and leave city pad. What's our opening bid to be? Who starts proceedings off? Is there $600,000 for something of this calibre, this quality? An easy place to get off and underway, I'd have thought. Here in the room on the telephone to begin. Back corner maybe. Well, the clue from me would be 600, as I've said. I'll start there at $600,000. Vendor bid. Holding at $600,000 is your involvement at 625. First call at $600,000. Twice the money at 600, 25, nice and easy. Third and final call. Is there activity? Is there a hand up? Ben, Lauren, if there's not, we're going to pass the property back to you. Appears to be the case. I'm handing that in, passing it in, available, not taking things further than 600. But what I will say, I think, Ben, you've said in the absence of a bid, what we'll do is you're going to run a wee deadline until midday Monday. Offers will be presented then. 12 o'clock Monday, that's correct. So I take it you'll now be there this weekend if anyone wants to pop through and take a look. Open homes, get online, have a look at those, or get in touch directly with Ben or Lauren and they will schedule a time to get through. Thank you.
I take you back to number 19, Timaru Place in Redwood. We left with a bid at $650,000. Andrew, can you now confirm that bid is $745,000?
Yes, I think.
Appreciate your good work and good advice from support crew. At $745,000, our owners say sell away. So very much on the market and selling. First, second, third and final call. Delighted to welcome you home. We're gone and sold. Congratulations. A delight to work alongside you. Thank you to our owners. And thank you to baby Lydia, who's getting lots of selfies. All right. Off to the beautiful suburb of New Brighton, we travel across our city. My absolute pleasure to welcome Priya Singh and Neelab Najib alongside their business owner, Shelley Anderson. We welcome in our owners as well. An exciting day for our owners. Lots happening in their life today. But 72 Bower Ave is the first item on their agenda. This is a freehold estate, 562 square metres, and your settlement date is set down for the 21st of August. Well, this is a GJ Gardner rebuild on the site that the family has owned some 15 years. This is a lovely community here in New Brighton. You are surrounded by good parks, river walks. You've got New Brighton, obviously, the pier, the hot pools, the new QE2's open, the new high schools are open, and you've got a near new home. 3 good bedrooms, that master suite with ensuite as well, a good easy care garden, a brand new driveway to drive your vehicles up, and that double garaging completes the picture. This is a great community and one that you'd be very proud to be part of, so we wish you well, bidders and buyers. Where do you say go here in Bower Ave? 500,000, working with you, Neelab, thank you. At 500, we're underway. $500,000 fairly bid and offered now is their 525. First call with our starter, second opportunity, competition where? Third and final. Well, 525 a vendor, but can't sell to you at these sort of levels. Love to see you back above that. 550, can I suggest? First call or the rest of the room? 550. Good work with our starter at 550, 575. I see 5 3/4. Should be easy for a new build here. Freehold title. First, second, third and final. Neelab, if there's no other hands in there, I'd rather work with you and your client. We'll pause at 550. A little bit of work to do, but happy to work with you. Let's see if we can get...
Ladies and gents, thanks for your patience. Look, going back to number 381A, Linwood Ave, second time lucky conversations. We left the room at $291,000. That bid has been increased to $295,000. Again, still some work to be done. So I'll put it back to the floor one last time. Is there any advance? First call at $295,000. Is it 300 or better? Second call. Last chance. Third and final time. Look, Mark, we've got instructions to move things forward from there. Give a line in the sand. Give that indication you're looking for. We're going to price the property today at $335,000. I know there's a number of parties you're speaking to outside the room, so get in touch with Mark ASAP. A lot of home and the location, $335,000. That's where you need to be. Get in touch. It certainly won't last long. All the very best, and to our vendors. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention please to 144 Richardson Terrace in Opawa, working alongside, of course, Gemma Tipple and Alison Aitken. The contract in question confirms that you are looking to purchase a freehold title of a good 607 square metres, more or less. Mid-August is going to be the time you move in, the 15th of August, that settlement date you'll be working towards. But what a cherished home this has been over 2 decades. Our owner has been here and absolutely loved every moment of it. Fair to say it's been really well looked after over that time, evident in the way it has been presented, absolutely faultlessly. Lovely position here, elevated and overlooking, of course, the river. That scenic outlook as a result, that tranquility that goes hand in hand with that. The living out the front there, taking full advantage of it, as well as the sunlight. On colder days, you have that gas fire, the heat pump to more than compensate. North-facing sheltered deck there to the side to entertain or just to relax and unwind. Updated is the kitchen as well. That's a really good big plus. Good sized bedrooms in behind, garaging beneath as well, and loads of good amenities nearby, from schooling to shopping to dining to the recreation of the Port Hills. So buyers, after 20 years, up for sale, up for grabs here on Richardson Terrace. Who starts proceedings off? What's the level of interest? To begin, to start, what do we say? Where do you see the value? Really well presented home, fabulous position here above the river. Something as easy as maybe $650 to do so, to get started. Is that here? $650 in the room. Would work with it to begin. Wouldn't secure, but that is a line in the sand you need to cross. Vendor bid with me at $650 and holding. A hand up at $675 or straight to $700. Need action if you're here to buy. First call at $650. Twice called at $650,000. Rue the day if you don't act. Third and final at $650,000. Is there a hand up? Love to see it. Love to work with you. Gemma, It appears to be not here in the room today, so we're going to carry on working. I'm going to hand the property back to you with a pretty exciting announcement, I think. We've got a very attractive price tag attached to this property now that I'm going to announce as being $749,000. $749,000. I don't think that is going to last the weekend, so you need to get through and have a look if you haven't done so already. If you have been through, you need to look at making an offer pretty promptly, I would suggest. Thank you, Gemma. All the best.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 9A Sylvian Street in Hillmorton. We left the room with a bid of $721,000. I can confirm that bid was increased to $740,000, however, not at a level our owner is willing to sell today. So one last check around the room. Any further advance at all on $740,000 before I pass the property back to Fernanda? Doesn't look like there is, so I pass the property back to Fernanda, but with clear instructions now from our owner to price the property at $785,000. Clear line in the sand there, folks. Unique investment opportunity here in Hillmorton. If you haven't been through yet, make an arrangement with Fernanda.
patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 72 Bower Avenue. We left the bid at 550,000. Sir, can you confirm that bid is now 615? Appreciate the good work of your lovely daughter and son-in-law that you've been working hard for. Our owners, they say sell away at $615,000. First call, second call, third and final. Delighted to announce the property's going and sold to you. Thank you very much. To our lovely owners, have a good afternoon. We wish you all the best and have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Emma Beard from Harcourt's Ferrymead. Welcome, welcome, and to your owners, to the last offering of the day. On offer, a fabulous home and land here, 711 square metres in fact. Your settlement date set down for the 28th of August. Our owners have been on this site since 1988. Our mathematics says that's 37 years here in Hargood Street. And as the name suggests, it's been a very good tenure here in Woolston. On offer, obviously, a great home that's been well loved over that time. Very original in its configuration. I love those rounded walls. It sort of speaks of that Art Deco era. And I know that lots of you have had plans and visualizations of what you're going to do to modernise the home. But great space in that living kitchen. It flows very well. Those 2 bedrooms, good sizes. You've got some great outbuildings. A few people have been eyeing up the boat, I think, too, Emma. But the boat is not included in today's sale. You'll have to deal with that separately. And good double garaging on site. Yes, sure. We're just making contact with a few of our registered bidders. Not too far from, obviously, the precinct at Ferrymead, the shopping, the cafes. You've got the coastal walkway, of course, an easy commute into our CBD as well. This is beautifully positioned, equidistant city and beach lifestyle. 37 years in the making. Oh, is it? Oh, is everyone's phone down? No. You paid your phone bill, Grant. Maybe you're in a little funny spot. Come on, Spark. Oh. Emma, are you all right? No. This is why you come to the rooms, people. Come to the rooms. Never mind. All right, 37 years in the making. Are we good? Yeah. All right, I'm going to open the bidding now and give you a chance. 420. Karen's ready with a buyer on the phone at 420,000. We're underway. At 420, is there 30 or straight to 50? First call at 420. 25 anywhere. 440. Good work. Reaffirming her position at 440 with Karen. 440. Anything further? I'll take a 5 if it helps. First call at 440. Second opportunity here. Third and final call. Sorry, 441, ma'am. Welcome in at 44 and 1. 441. 445. Good. 446. 450, do we say? A lot of house on offer, 771 square metres. Sorry, 711 square metres. 450. Sorry, I was guess bagging away at 450,000. 51, is it? The 711 square metres here in Hargood Street. First call at 450. Second opportunity, 51, got you now at 451. What's the next bid to beat? Is there 455 or more? Once now, this weatherboard beauty, solidly built. Second opportunity. Don't miss it now. I'll take 1,000 if it helps, Karen. Shouldn't really be any deliberation at these levels. A lot of house on offer, garaging, full site, huge potential and upside for the future. Another one, 52. Took some time. I'd be encouraged by that, ma'am. 452. Do we say 3? Haven't spent a cent yet. 500.5. Okay, work with you at 452 the half. At 452.5. 53, is it? Maybe instructions, Emma, at 452.5. 53, Karen? 53. At 453. Stay in the race. $500. 455. That's a great bid, ma'am. Well done at 4 and 55. 455. Who's got the vision? Who's got the passion? At 455. First call. We're on the market, folks. I've got permission to sell. We sell away at 455 for the want of another bid. $500. Here, there, anywhere. But 455 buys. First call. Second opportunity. Another 500, Karen. Talk them into it. Third and final call. 457. Even better. Go again, ma'am. 58, do we say? 457 out here. Selling away. First time in 37 years. First call. Second opportunity. Holding with Karen and her buyer. Third final call. Anything further? Hammers up. Need to know, we're going and a half. $457 the half. Have your next bid ready. $457 the half. Holding here. 458. 58 at the half. Or straight to 60. We sell away though. 77. Hargood Street. First call. At 458, against you now. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Anything further? Hammers up. We sell out here. I feel like there's something on the tip of your tongue, sir. You sure? Permission to sell? We're going. Going. Sold out here. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you for your bidding.
Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give
Ladies and gents, thanks for your patience. Look, going back to number 9, A Lothian Street in Ireland, we left with the bid at $620,000. Some conversations taking place, as you can understand, big decisions made every day here in the Grenadier auction rooms. Look, that bid has been increased to $725,000, and our vendor has said, hey, we are here to find that new name on the title today. We may have found it, but we're on the market and selling at $725,000 unless we see a better offer. First call at $725,000. Any advance north of there, the school zones that come with it. Second call. Third, final chance. Well, Ireland calls and it might be yours because it's gone and sold. Congratulations. All right, and that wraps.
just treat your body and mind. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
of the purchase price. Now, first one, folks, we're off to 12 Welsh's Road in Horswell. An absolute stunner we've got here. Certainly not surprised we're here ahead of schedule. Very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. I had the pleasure of going through with the Horswell team just a few days ago, and I was absolutely blown away. I did say to Courtney, I love this living space. It stretches all the way through there, right out to the front of the house, and it's so sunny. Sits, as you can see, the sun just streaming through there, north facing. It's nice and cozy throughout. You simply move in and enjoy. It's got a good feel about it. Not every home in a subdivision has this, but I said to Courtney, you can tell this one is just a bit of a step above. The finishing throughout, those stone bench tops, etc. So much thought's been put into it. Certainly not going to be a slave to your section at the weekend, but you've got enough space around you. And you've, of course, got the quarry to walk the dogs just along the road as well. Horswell's so popular because the amenities that are right there on your doorstep. And it's a nice, easy commute, of course, into the CBD as well. So, folks, the moment you've been waiting for, of course, is that acceptable bought forward figure. It is $865,000. Give me just a moment, folks. $865,000. We are on the market and selling. Playing for keeps. Is it one bid and it goes, or is there any further advance? At $865,000, we're selling away. First, second, third, final time. 3 on top to 868. Round me off to 870, perhaps, Courtney. At $868,000, Danny from the Harcourts team holding the keys at this stage. At $868, surely one bid's not going to secure it for him. You've got to fight for the good ones. $868,000 against you, Courtney. At $868, do I sell away now, though? Or is there a one tucked away? $870, good bid, Courtney. At $870,000, I'm sure you're not done yet, Danny. At $870,000, as you know, they often stop on those round numbers. At $870,000, two more on top. Took a while, Courtney, have confidence in that. At $872, perhaps 7.5, good bidding. $875,000. She wants it as much as you, Danny. What's the next move? At $875,000, first, second, third, final time. I need a decision, Danny, or I sell away. One more, 76 it is. Straight to 880, I'd suggest, Courtney. Good lucky number. At 876, valuing it down to $1,000 bids. Who would want to go through the building process? All the hard work's been done here. Great high-spec home in Horswell. One more on top, 77 it is. 877. Are you coming back, Danny, or do I sell here at $877,000? Call it away 3 times only. At 875, 77, sorry. For the first time. Second time. Third, final time. I need a decision, Danny, or I sell away at 877. Are you all out? All done? In fairness, I need a decision. At 877, I sell here. 878. The ones aren't working, Courtney. Perhaps straight back to 880. 880, good bid. At $880,000. Haven't got another one of these, Danny. You know it's a standout at $880,000. He's walking away. He looks defeated at 880. Permission to sell, Danny. All out, all done. Looks like we're selling away here to Courtney's bar, the right-hand side. It's going. Gone and sold. Just one moment, folks. Just going to check in. I'll be back with you.
You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly.
Just wait for the music. Here we go, great. Okay, on to the second of our brought forward properties, very proudly brought to the market by Patrick Smith, of course, of the Harcourts Horseville team. It's out to West Melton and the great lifestyle property we've got here of 10 Silver Peaks Drive. I call it lifestyle because it's just the perfect size, if you ask me, 1,600 square metres. Not necessarily enough for livestock, but enough for kids to really run around and have some fun. It's that country feeling without the life sentence, as they say. So, folks, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines that 10 Silver Peaks Drive in West Melton is, of course, a freehold title made up of a spacious, as I said, the perfect size, if you ask me, 1,638 square metres, more or less, and the settlement date set down in the contract as the 21st of August 2025, so not too long to wait until you're into your great new home here in the ever-popular West Melton. I think West Melton is popular because it's basically one of the only places in Canterbury where you can still be a nice short drive, of course, into Christchurch City, but you get these great, big, spacious sections, and on them sitting you get these great big spacious elegant homes. I just love the living space throughout this home, absolutely drowned in light, as you can see there, indoor outdoor flow, a true entertainer's home. You have that sheltered area out here, which I can just imagine means that those parties in the summer can go well into the late hours of the night, enjoying that outdoor fire there. True butler's pantry, of course, within the kitchen as well. Something that being in an area like this where you can spread your wings gives you that kind of opportunity. Plenty of off-street parking, of course, good garaging options. West Melton also known for great schooling options. It's a really good family area. And this, in my opinion, absolute standout. Love that feature stonework on the exterior of the home. It just really sits in its environment so well. So, folks, the moment you've been waiting for, of course, that pre-auction offer that was accepted by our vendors is $1,350,000. $1,350,000, and we sell, folks. For the want of any further bid, is there any advance on top of this, or do I sell at 1,350? Checking around the room. Any further advance? Call it away 3 times only. First, second, third, final time. Take a $5,000 advance if it's there, or anything on top. Or if we found our new owner at $1,350,000. Well, Paddy, it looks like we may have $1,350,000. A pre-auction offer. It's going. It's gone and sold.